racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Thursday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. Note in race number 1, number 2, Your Party, the driver will be Travis Cullen. Travis Cullen will drive Your Party in the first race. Race number 2, Paul McKenzie will drive number 4, Spectrum Sealster. Race 2 for Spectrum Sealster, Paul McKenzie. Race number 3, number 2, Royal Renegade, Jay Harris. Race 3 to Royal Renegade, Jay Harris. Race number 4, 9, Bet on Brett was scratched. Race 4, scratch 9, Bet on Brett. Races 5 through 8, no changes, no changes. Races 5 through 8. Race 9, 5, Gator Hanover. Driver to be announced. Race 9, 5, Gator Hanover. Driver to be announced. And race number 10, number 3, Free to Dream, and 9, Red Hot Redemption. Drivers to be announced. Race 10, 3, and 9, TBA. Once again, reviewing races 1 and 2. Race 1 to Your Party. Driver Travis Cullen. And race 2 for Spectrum Sealster, Paul McKenzie drives. Race 2 for Spectrum Sealster, Paul McKenzie. for race one on parade one, Tactical Sealster, Scott Culliver, Gerard Demers, and Jean Merbois. And number two, Your Party, Travis Culliver, Martin Lachance, and UptownPets.com. And number three is Came a Long Way, Dale Spence for Ken Middleton Jr. And number four is Strapper, ahead of our Jody Jameson for Carl Jameson, who trains and partners in ownership Greg Hayter and George Rogers and George Harrison. Number six, Perfect Rolo, Samuel Filiopper, Kelly DeVal Lakai, and Sylvain Lakai. And number five is P.D. Darrell Thiessen for Jay Conklin and Joyce Jones. And number seven is Counter Offer, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. Field of seven, race number one. Let's get a look at this field for the first dash. And, well, I want to start with number two, Your Party. It's always good to start with a party. 4 to 5 on the board. Look at, comes into this race with 4 starts this year, 4 top 3 finishes, including a win here in this Class 2 races ago. And that was after being parked early and still was able to hold on and win by half a length. And then last race came first up from a tougher post and was only beaten half a length by Gator Hanover, who's not back in here. Your Party and Travis Cullen from Martin Lachance, I gotta believe is the one to beat. Even money on the board. One Tactical Sealster, last race post 8, and well, didn't leave all that well, which is understandable from post 8. Did a lot of work to try to get into things and had a 28-3 final quarter, beaten 3.5. Now with a better spot on the gate, gets the inside. Should come right back to being a threat. Was second beaten ahead only 2 races ago. Now is up in class, but Tactical Sealster is one that I was really impressed with last year. Saw that one at Grand River throughout the summer. Tactical Sealster is a huge value at 8 to 1. It's not beyond his ability here to win in this spot. 8 to 1 seems like an idea. Number 3 Came a Long Way and has had 4 starts, finishing 4th last time out. Had to do a lot of work circling up 3 wide. Got a little bit of shuffle and then came on and was 5th placed 4th. Came a Long Way. Now makes a second try here at Flamboro after getting away from Mohawk, and certainly can be a top 3 factor, is 8 to 1. And number 5, Petey, well, has 8 wins in 23 starts, and Petey last race, well, an interference break after being out on the outside for half the race and working first over. The last couple races were tough, but Petey's a really good one, and I would not be surprised if Petey comes right back and is a very strong player in here. 3 to 1 on the board. Fans have gone to number 2, Your Party. Clearly the one to beat. I do love that 8 to 1 on Tactical Sealster. Lights rolling, race one. Tactical Shielster, your party. On the inside. In the center, it came a long way. Strapper, Hanover, and Petey. To the outside, Perfect Rolo and Counter Offer. It's a field of 7 for the first race. And the field for the first race is at the start. And they're off and getting up well. Petey down the center of the track and on the inside. Tactical Shielster and Your Party came a long way. Is racing now. Third is Your Party. Is positioned fourth. And then it is back to Strapper, Hanover, Perfect Rolo, and Counter Offer. Petey has got the lead right now at 9-2. Tactical Shielster is racing up a little tighter in the pocket now and is a length and a half back. And then racing third is Came a Long Way. Your Party's in mid-pack fourth, and then Strapper Hanover on the inside is now Your Party has stepped out and is moving up. And then it is back to the trailing pair, Perfect Rolo and Counter Offer. PD leads as they come off the turn, 27-1, solid opening quarter. Tactical Shielster on the inside, and Your Party now wants to move up and party with PD. Tactical Shielster third, inside, length and 3/4 from the front. Strapper Hanover second over fourth. Then Came a Long Way is fifth of the inside, gap of a length and a half. Sixth is Perfect Rolo, then Counter Offer, 56-3 the halftime. And Petey has got the front. Petey, Your Party grinding first over. Tactical Shielster using pocket riding tactics and racing third. Strapper Hanover second over fourth. Came a Long Way fifth to the inside. Then Perfect Rolo Counter Offer to the outside. And it is Petey with the lead. Petey, Tactical Shielster. Now Your Party is flattened out a little bit. Scooting through to the inside is Came a Long Way. Strapper Hanover is on the outside and is closing 3 wide as they race their way to the top of the stretch. Off stride went Strapper Hanover, 125 and 2 the 3/4 time. Petey and Tactical Shielster. Petey on down the stretch drive they come, and Petey is game. Tactical Shielster. Petey is going to win. Tactical Shielster second, Came a Long Way third, and Perfect Rolo fourth, 155 flat. Back in front of us, number 5, Petey Darrell. Teason's the winning driver. Petey is a 4-year-old state treasurer Bay Gelding, owned by Joyce Jones of New Brunswick. Jay Coughlin's the trainer. It's the second win this year and the 9th lifetime for Petey. The first raise payouts 5 PD, 11.90, 3.90, $4. One tactical shifter 5.10, 3.20. Three came a long way, 3.80. $2 exactor 35.80. Dollar try 100, 91.60. Dollar super 2200, 65.90. First race order of finish from the top down 2, 5, 3, 6, place 7, 1, 4, 7, place 6. Once again from the top down 2, 5, 3, 7, 1, 4, 6. Note that 3 Strapper Hanover, 6th placed 7th. For race number 2 on parade, one is You're the One, Travis Culliver, Jody Cullen, and Ron Cullen. Number 2, Giddy Up Max, Jody Jameson for Vic Putty and David Shea. Number 3 is Dance Machine, Scott Coulter for Brett Riley. And number 4 is Spectrum Sealster, Paul McKenzie for Terry Gallant and Danny Burt. 5 is J.J. Tommy, Samuel Filyaw for J.F. McGuire. And number 6, Mr. John, Jimmy Gagnon for Elaine Filyaw. It's a field of 6 for the second dash. Let's look at some of the players in this second race, and we'll start on the inside with number 5, You're the One. 3 to 5 on the board. Well, Travis Cullen, Jody Cullen, strong connections, and You're the One. Raced in this class each of the last two, but posts 7 and 5, and yet still managed to race very well and hit the ticket. And now You're the One from the inside, and a horse with a lot of gate speed. In fact, you see this one back in January, winning 3 consecutive races, and they were all against tougher than this class, and they were all front-end efforts. You're the One from post 1 has to be considered the one to beat and is 3 to 5. Number 5, J.J. Tommy, is coming in off of a very good second place effort. You're the One was third in that race. Now, You're the One had post 5 and J.J. Tommy had post 1. Now, roles are kind of reversed, and J.J. Tommy certainly raced well, and you see 3 of the last 4 starts were good efforts. The other one was a break in stride. J.J. Tommy, if he stays flat again, he's got a pretty big chance to win. He was a good earner last year and won 8 times last year. J.J. Tommy, Sammy Fillion for J.F. McGuire. 8 to 5, the main threat to You're the One. Number 6, Mr. John, well, has to deal with an outside post, but it's only a field of 6, so post not that crucial, but did have post 1 in 3 of the last 4 races and used post 1 in the last couple to make the top 3. Mr. John, 18 to 1 on the board, headed back to the paddock. Jimmy Gagnon driving for L.A. Fillion. And number 4 is Spectrum Sealster, Paul McKenzie. This is one that won from post 7 last time out at London. In fact, has been racing consistently well. You see only one poor start here. That was January the 18th. And that was, well, an effort made the front and then tired badly. But 26 and 3 opening quarter kind of cooked Spectrum Sealster. But look at overall on the year, 7 out of 8 in the top 3. So you can kind of excuse that one start. 11 to 1's an enticing price, Spectrum Sealster. But all eyes are on one, You're the One. 3 to 5 as the favorite. Gate is rolling for the second. You're the one. Giddy up, Max. On the inside. In the center, Dance Machine and Spectrum Sister to the outside, JJ Tommy and Mr. John. It's a field of a 6-4 race number 2. There at the start of the rough. Spectrum Silster, you're the one on the inside. Dance Machine is third away. Then it is back to Giddy Up Max and Mr. John. And trailing JJ Tommy, you're the one is the leader as they race on to the opening quarter. Spectrum Silster filling the pocket. Dance Machine is racing third. Mr. John is fourth, and then it is Giddy Up Max and JJ Tommy. You're the one is 2 to 5 on the board and is the one on past the opening quarter. Lead of a length and a half, 28 seconds opening panel. Spectrum Silster second. Dance Machine is waltzing along in third, about 3 lengths from the front. Then fourth, Mr. John. Giddy Up Max is racing position fifth, and in front of the trailer, JJ Tommy. Off the turn they come. You're the one leading up towards the half with Spectrum Silster in tow in the pocket. Dance Machine is still on the inside, and then racing on the outside. Giddy Up Max gets a little closer first over. Then it is back to Mr. John and JJ Tommy. And the field works their way on into the backstretch, and it is still You're the One who's got the lead. You're the One. Spectrum Silster off a 57 and 4 halftime. They head towards three quarters. Dance Machine racing third. Mr. John is fourth, and then JJ Tommy and Giddy Up Max, and they head on toward three quarters. And Dance Machine stepped out from third now and is moving up aggressively. 126 and 3 at the three-quarter time, and it is You're the One. Dance Machine is second. Spectrum Silster third. Mr. John is racing fourth, and then JJ Tommy way back and out of it is Giddy Up Max. The field turns for home, and from the backfield, JJ Tommy is coming quickly. You're the One off that three quarters, 126 and 3, being chased by Dance Machine. You're the One is sharp to the finish and will win it. Then Dance Machine, JJ Tommy, and Mr. John. 155 and 3. You're the One. There's look at number one. You're the One. Travis Cullen is the winning driver. You're the One's a 6-year-old Shanghai Phil Brown gelding. The owners are Jody and Travis and Ron Cullen. Jody Cullen, the trainer. Fourth win this year, 24th lifetime. You're the One. The second race payouts: 1, You're the One, 280, 210, 210. 3, Dance Machine, 340, and 210, 5, JJ Tommy, 210. $2 exact, rate 40, dollar try, 10.95, dollar super, 33.55. Double up 5 and 1, $2 ticket, 16.60. The second race order finish from the top down to 162534. That's 162534 on the bottom.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. The field for the third is on parade. One, go 9-0. Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman and Tess and Noah Waxman. And number two is Royal Renegade. Jay Harris for Joe Squires and Bobby Weinhold Harris. Claim entered. Number three, Dusty Lane Morgan. Scott Quiller Tom Janot. Four is St. Lad's Flirt. Daryl Thiessen for Kelly DeValacai and Gaston Dumont. Five, My Land. Samuel Filia for Joe Squires and Martin Kepfer. And number six, Brody Scrapper, claim entered. Jason Ryan for Isaac Waxman and Jimmy Poliferrati. Single claims on 2 and 6. Note that Jay Harris drives 2. Royal Renegade. Let's get a look at this field for the third. And note it does start the pick 4, purse of $6,300. And, well, you have to start with number 6, Brody Scrapper. This is one that has 16 wins in the past 23 starts and 59 wins lifetime, including a dominant win here last time out, and that was in this class, winning by 7.5 lengths. Not was post one, but I don't think it really matters because Brody Scrapper just finds his way to the front and then just trucks on by and rolls and rolls and rolls. Brody's Scrapper, Jason Ryan for Isaac Waxman. Claim is in. All systems go as it always is with Brody Scrapper, a veteran getting close to the $400,000 mark. 3 to 5. Number one, go 9-0. 2 to 1 on the board, and Isaac Waxman sending this one out as well, and was second to Brody Scrapper last time out. Inside post and has gate speed, and should have a good chance to be a pocket horse here. Go 9-0, and Travis Henry 2 to 1. Number two, Royal Renegade. Well, claim is in. Did not fare well last race, but was really good the start before that. And also a winner here in this class 4 races ago, beating Go 9-0. And Royal Renegade overall is a very classy veteran, 12-year-old, more than $500,000 lifetime. Royal Renegade and Jay Harris for Joe Squire, 7 to 2. And number 5, My Land, well, landed in the winner's circle last race. Now moves up a level. Wasn't racing very well at all before that, but got away from Mohawk to try things here and dropped in and scored a win. And now moving up. But My Land, I think, can at least land somewhere on the ticket, 7 to 1. The fans have gone to number 6, Brody Scrapper, 4 to 5 as the favorite. rolling for the third. Go 9 Royal Renegade on the inside. In the center, Dusty Lane Morgan, St. Lad's Flirt to the outside, My Land, and Brody Scrapper. It's a field of 6 for the third. Field for the third is at the start in the rough, and getting out is Royal Renegade on the inside. Royal Renegade and Go 9 and then racing third is My Land, and then Dusty Lane Morgan and Brody Scrapper and St. Lad's Flirt. But right now, dueling for the lead, Royal Renegade and Go 9 and Royal Renegade is able to come on and duel for the front and is now taking the lead. Royal Renegade clears the lead over Go 9. Then Brody Scrapper finds a seat on the inside third in front of My Land, Dusty Lane Morgan, and St. Lad's Flirt. 6 in a line past the opening quarter, 27-3, and they work on around the turn. Royal Renegade leads at a couple of lengths over Go 9. Brody Scrapper third. My Land is fourth. Dusty Lane Morgan, St. Lad's Flirt, they're in a line as they race off the turn. They come on towards us, and Royal Renegade with a lead of a length and a half. Brody Scrapper is working on the outside, getting a little bit closer. Go 9 is on the inside third. My Land is situated second over fourth and getting a little bit closer now. Then Dusty Lane Morgan on the inside and St. Lad's Flirt to the outside. Brody Scrapper now is able to come on and grab the lead. Brody Scrapper leads by 2.5 or 3 lengths, and My Land is now trying to land on the inside second and is able to do so. Then St. Lad's Flirt has moved up to take over third. Royal Renegade is backing away badly. Dusty Lane Morgan fourth, and then Go 9 is about to be fifth as Royal Renegade is in reverse. Brody Scrapper, 3/4, 126-3, leads at a length and a half. My Land is trying to stay close and hope to pull an upset here. It is Brody Scrapper as they turn for home. Brody Scrapper, My Land chasing, but Brody Scrapper game ticking in. Brody Scrapper continues and will win. My Land was a game second. St. Lad's Flirt and Go 9 157-1. There's a look at Brody Scrapper, 6-year-old, rather 13-year-old Mach 3 bay gelding. Number 6, Brody Scrapper. Jason Ryan, the winning driver. Trainer is Isaac Waxman. The owner is Jimmy Polifrani of Sudbury. 6th win this year in 8 season starts. 60th win lifetime. The third race payout, 6 Brody Scrapper, 330, 210, 240. 5 My Land, $4 and 410. And 4 St. Lad's Flirt, 1130. $2 exactor, 1060. Dollar try, 36.20. Dollar super, $94.10. The third race, over a finish from the top down, is a 4.65.3.2.1. That's 4.65.3.2.1 on the bottom. And fans note the claims from race number 3, number 2, Royal Renegade. The new trainer will be Brett Lester. And number 6, Brody Scrapper. The new trainer, Francis Gilmet. Field for the fourth on parade. Number 2 is Prince Sataran. Jason Ryan for Tom Chino and Barbara Bryan. Number 3, Mocking Time. Samuel Filia for Melanie Boulain. And 5 is Midway Island. Dale Spence for Rachel Andrew. Number 6, Rangers Shadow. Daryl Thiessen for Chad Hill and Kimberly Jensen. Number 7, Living on a Dream. Geekara Chad drives and trains and owns. Number 4 is Nate Spucky. Scott Quilliver, Gerard Damaris, and Triple S Equine. 1, Sharky. Paul McKenzie for Terry Gillette and Danny Birds. And note that number 8 is Full Race Cam. Jody Jamson for Michael Rogers and Pamela Loomis and William Kirkpatrick. Field of 8, race number 4. The 9 is scratched. And let's look at some of the main players in this dash. And, well, I'll start with number 5, Midway Island. But I think this is a very wide open race. Midway Island does show improvement each start. Going back 4 races ago, 6th and 5th and 4th and 3rd. Maybe logic says 2nd this time out, but Dale Spence for Rachel Andrew. Midway Island doesn't have a win in the past couple of years, but a lot of back class and 26 wins lifetime. Midway Island gets another try down in this bottom level, and 5-2, one of the main players. Number 6, Ranger Shadow. Well, made an early break last race. One that if he stays flat, he's got a pretty big chance in this class. Was 2nd at this level 2 races ago, and also was 3rd in a bottom class January the 21st. Ranger Shadow and Daryl Thiessen is 3-1. Number 1, Sharky and Paul McKenzie. Now, this is one that's just been a fringe player. Maybe the inside can get Sharky going, have a little more bite, and maybe be a top 3 finisher. Sharky and Paul McKenzie for Terry Gillant. And the barn is going well so far this year. Sharky 7-2. And number 3, Mocking Time, is now 5-2 on the board, and is one that hasn't raced since the middle of December at Saratoga, but did qualify here, and a decent back half in the qualifier. Mocking Time, Samuel Filion for Melanie Boulain, is one that certainly warrants a strong look in here. Overall, shows speed. Racing November the 10th, 55, and won at Vernon Downs, and got off the gate very sharply in that one, 26-4. Now Vernon Downs is a quick mile, quick strip, but Mocking Time is 2-1. My top pick is number 5, Midway Island, is co-favorite status, co-favorite at 2-1 with 3, Mocking Time. Gate is rolling for the fourth. It'll be Sharky and Prince Adaran. And mocking time on the inside of the center, Nate Smoky Midway Island. To the outside, Ranger Shadow living on a dream and full race cam. It's a field of 8 for race number 4. Field of 8 for the 4th race. Field is at the start of the rough, and Nate Smoky with Prince Adaran, the first couple to drive home. And then it is back to Midway Island, and on the inside, Sharky. Sharky's out to well on the inside, but then goes off stride. So now inheriting third is Mocking Time. Midway Island is racing fourth. And fifth is Ranger Shadow. And then it is back to full race cam and Living on a Dream. Nate Smoky at 6-1's got the lead right now for Scotty Calder. Prince Adaran second. Mocking Time is third. Racing fourth is Midway Island in front of Ranger Shadow as the field races past that opening quarter in 28 and 4. Then full race cam is 6th and 7th is Living on a Dream. Popping up from 4th, Midway Island now is moving up pretty quickly as they work their way off the turn. And it is Nate Bucky who's got a lead of a length and a half as they come off the turn heading towards us. And Midway Island's getting closer to Nate Bucky. Midway Island is quickly surging and wanting to clear before the turn. Midway Island is going to clear to the front. Nate Bucky is racing second. Prince Adaran third. Ranger Shadow now getting a little bit closer. And then full race cam on the outside. On into the backstretch off a 59 and 4 halftime. Midway Island 6-5 on the board has a lead of about 3 lengths over Nate's Bucky. Ranger Shadow is third. And then full race cam now has come on to take over fourth. Prince Adaran is racing fifth. Mocking Time sixth. Living on a Dream is racing seventh. Midway Island on by 3/4, living on a lead of about 5 lengths right now. 128 and 2 with that 3/4 time. Ranger Shadow is in the center of the track trying to take over second from Nate's Bucky on the inside. And then 3 wide, full race cam. Then it is Prince Adaran. Field turns for home. It's all Midway Island. Midway Island is cruising at the finish. Midway Island's going to take this one. And then full race cam second, Nate's Bucky third, and fourth goes to Mocking Time. 159 and 1, Midway Island. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 4-5, Midway Island. The winning drive to Dale Spence. 10-year-old Some Beach Somewhere, big holding on to trained by Rachel Andrew. First win in a couple of seasons, 27th lifetime. Midway Island, 159 and 1. The fourth race payouts 5. Midway Island 460, 340, 260. 8 full race cam 1930 and 1040 and 4 and 8 Spunky 420. $2 exactor 71.10. Dollar try $199. Dollar super 772.75. And the dollar pick 3 of 3 625. Fourth race, over finish from the top. 854-31762 scratch. That's 854-31762 scratch on the bottom.
first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. The field for race number 5 on Parade 1, Farmers Beach, Samuel. Filion drives your trainer Tom Riley. The owners are Mark and Vicky Nelson. Number 2, Country Diamond, Jason Ryan for Nikki Comegna, Bruno Comegna owns. Number 3 is the Honky Tonk, Scott Culver, Dan Gassian, training and owning. Number 4 is the Dark Panther, Daryl Thiessen for Ken Duncan, who trains and partners in ownership with Emma Duncan and Jennifer Lucier. Number 5 is Go Broke Yankee, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen, Chris Nicolones. Number 6, Always Be Sweetest, Dale Spence for Mackenzie Spence and Shengo. Number 7 is Party Pass, Stefan LaRue for Richard LaRue. And number 8 is Southwind Infusion, Travis Embry for Ashley Lenvoy and Gino Toscani. And number 9 is Redland Wrangler, Paul McKenzie for Stephen Charlton, who trains and shares an ownership with Kathleen Charlton. Field of 9, race number 5. Let's get a look at this field for the 5th dash. It is a race featuring the Super High 5, purse of $6,300. And we'll look at the inside 4, starting with number 2, Country Diamond, as that's where most of the action is going on the tote board. And Country Diamond 7-2 on the board. Now hasn't raced since July the 28th, but did have 2 qualifiers to get ready. One was back last September, and then one just recently, only 6 days ago. And in that one came home in 28-3, and in fact had a 57-4 back half. Country Diamond, you do see this one showing a bit of a gate speed back last year in a qualifier. Country Diamond, a 3-year-old that had just 2 starts last year as a 2-year-old. Country Diamond and Jason Ryan, 3-1. Number 1, Farmers Beach, is one that makes a second start off a long layoff and did score a win at Rito Carlton in one of the 3 starts as a 2-year-old. And that last race from post 6 finishing 3rd, pretty solid effort, one to build on and be a top 2 player here, maybe a winner. Farmers Beach, Sammy Filion, who's rolling very well right now. Tom Riley trains, and Farmers Beach 5-2. Number 4, the Dark Panther, was a winner last time out, and Daryl Thiessen drove and is again here. This one sent up by Kenny Duncan. The Dark Panther wired this class from post position 4, has post 4 again, 6-5. Looking for a repeat performance. And number 3, the Honky Tonk, was not getting much accomplished, but last race stepped up and raced better, finished 3rd. Maybe can be a factor for a share again. The Honky Tonk and Scotty Gulliver, Dan Gassian, 6-1. But fans are on number 4, the Dark Panther, 6-5, but I went to 2, Country Diamond, 3-1. The starter is rolling for race number 5. Farmers Beach, Country Diamond, the honky tonk on the inside. In the center, the Dark Panther and Go for Broke Yankee. To the outside, Always Be Sweetest, Party Pass, Southwind Infusion. And the second tier, Redland Wrangler. Field of 9 for the 5th race. And the field is at the start of the rough, and the Dark Panther, Go for Broke Yankee. Farmers Beach is on the inside. Then it is Country Diamond and the Honky Tonk and Redland Wrangler. Then Party Pass as they work on into the backstretch, and Southwind Infusion. And Always Be Sweetest is trailing. The Dark Panther's got the lead on the race to the opening quarter. Farmers Beach is second. Go for Broke Yankee third. Country Diamonds racing fourth in front of Redland Wrangler. The Honky Tonk and Party Pass and Southwind Infusion. Always Be Sweetest is ninth and trailing the field 29 in one opening quarter. The Dark Panther at 3-1 has the lead on around the turn. Farmers Beach is plowing along in second. Go for Broke Yankee on the inside. Here comes Country Diamond now. Working first over is about 3 off the lead, getting closer. Redland Wrangler scooting up the inside fifth, and now the Honky Tonk takes over fifth. And then grabbing sixth is Party Pass, passing Redland Wrangler, who is seventh. Then it is back to Southwind Infusion and Always Be Sweetest, 101 and 2 the halftime. And they work into the backstretch. A 32 and 1 second panel for the Dark Panther. Farmers Beach racing second. Country Diamond, center of the track, gets closer. Country Diamond is moving up now and has come on to take over second in pursuit of the Dark Panther. The Dark Panther and Country Diamond. Farmers Beach is third. The Honky Tonk is racing fourth. Then Go for Broke Yankee and Party Pass and Southwind Infusion. Redland Wrangler and Always Be Sweetest, but it's still the Dark Panther. 3/4 in 132. The Dark Panther, Country Diamond is in pursuit. The Dark Panther, Country Diamond, half length back and chipping away on the inside. Farmers Beach. Country Diamond now 3 across the track as they come to the finish. Up the inside, Farmers Beach goes plowing up the passing lane to win. That was the Dark Panther. Country Diamond to the outside. Farmers Beach, 202 flat. Back in front of us, the winner of Race number 5, it's 1, Farmers Beach, Sammy. Filia's the winning driver. Farmers Beach is a 3-year-old Sunshine Beach Bay gelding, owned by Mark and Vicki Nelson of Baltimore, Ontario. Tom Riley is the trainer. First win this year, second lifetime, Farmers Beach. The 5th race payouts, 1, Farmers Beach, 1165.20, 220 for the Dark Panther, 462.10. 2 Country Diamond, $2.10. $2 exactor, 38.50. The Dollar High Five, 378.80. Dollar Try, 50.35. Dollar Big Five, 281.45. The 5th race, order of finish from the top, 135, 249, 768. That's 135, 249, 768 on the bottom. for race number 6 on parade. 1 is Aussie the Second, Samuel Fillion for Julie Walker, and Leonard Gamble is the owner. Number 2 is Bold Bet, Jody Jameson for Carl Jamieson, the owner is Wayne Smith. 3 is Voracious, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. Walter trains and shares in ownership with Chris Nickel. And number 4 is Faut, Daryl Thiessen for Richard Merlin, Daniel Plouffe. 5 is Playing Bad, Jay Harris for Nathan Harding and Jamie Parton. Number 6, Dance on the Moon, Jason Ryan for Dean Nixon. And 7 is Hank the Hunk, Larry Small for Jay Conklin, and the owner is Joyce Jones. Field of 7, race number 6, starts the late pick 5. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this dash. And, well, we have to start with number 4, Faut. 6 to 5 of the board. And look, Faut raced at Mohawk last race, and it didn't go well. But the 2 previous starts here were both in this class. Winner Gagnon in both of them went to the front and was able to wire the field. In fact, did beat Aussie the Second 2 races ago, who is the 4 to 5 betting favorite. Faut certainly was racing very consistently well here before that try at Mohawk, set up by Richard Merlin, Daryl Thiessen driving Faut 6 to 5. Number 1, Aussie the Second, as mentioned, was second to Faut 2 races ago, and then followed it up last race with a dominant winner in this class. Went to the front from post 6 and wired the field by 4 lengths. Now gets post 1. Aussie the Second getting a lot of love off those last 3 starts, all of them top 2s, and is even money semi-Fillion for Julie Walker. Number 6, Dance on the Moon, was a winner last race and now moves up a level, but that was a nice turnaround because had been racing at Mohawk and struggling for a few starts. Dance on the Moon has to deal with a tougher post, though, but 15 to 1 is interesting. Jason Ryan for Dean Nixon could be worth taking a flyer on off the win moving up. And number 7, Hank the Hunk. This is one that, generally speaking, races well here. Hank the Hunk was 3rd last race, dominant win, and the class below it 2 starts back. Last race 3rd at this level. That's a race with Aussie the Second winning. Hank the Hunk and Larry Small for Jay Conklin, 8 to 1. Right now, number 4, Faut, is the even money favorite. It's rolling for the sixth, a field of seven approaching the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're at the start of the rough. And getting out well, fout down the center of the track. Aussie the second, bold bat, voracious. And then as they work on around the turn, dance on the moon. Then it is back to playing bad and Hank the Hung on into the backstretch, and Fout has got the lead. Aussie the second is right now second, but Bold Bet continues to drive to the outside. And Bold Bet on the outside wants to try to drive on and clear to the front. Over Fout, it's Bold Bet and Fout with Aussie the second racing third. And it is going to be Bold Bet to claim the lead. And Fout is going to stay in the pocket right now. So the second is third, 28 of 1 opening quarter. Then a gap of 3. And racing fourth is Voracious. And then it is Dance on the Moon playing Bad and Hank the Honk. And they race off the turn. The field comes on towards us. And Bold Bet and Jody Jameson's got the lead over Fout. Now, Aussie the second is taken out first over. Dance on the Moon is situated second over fourth. Voracious fifth at the inside. Then it is playing Bad and Hank the Honk, 57 and 4 halftime. And on into the backstretch they go. And Bold Bet's got the lead. Austin the second is second and only a length back. Fout enjoying the view in the pocket. Dance and Moon is racing second over fourth. Voracious fifth of the inside. Then it is back to playing Bad, and Hank the Hunk is trailing the field. But now it's going to roll out 3 wide. And they hustle their way on towards 3/4. Bold Bet being chased by Aussie the second. Fout on the inside, racing third. Then Dance and Moon and Hank the Hung is 3 wide and has come on to pass a couple. And they are Voracious and playing Bad. Aussie the second is trying to grab the lead from Bold Bet as they turn for home. 3/4, 127. And Fout is looking for the passing lane. 3 across the track, Bold Bet. Fout up the inside. It is Bold Bet and Fout and Aussie the second. Bold Bet. Bold Bet wins. Aussie the second was second. Then Fout and Hank the Hunk 156 and 3. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 6. It's number 2, Bold Bet, a 4-year-old all bets off, bag holding the winning drive to Jody Jamison, the green machine. Carl Jamison's the trainer. The owner is Wayne Smith. First win this year, 7th lifetime, Bold Bet. sixth race payouts. Two bold bet, 1180, 390, 220. One Aussie the second, 250, 210. Four Fout, 210. $2 exactor, 2510. Dollar Tribe, 1955. Dollar Super, 8210. The sixth race order finished in the top down to 2153764. That's 2153764 in the bottom.
your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. scheduled for the 7th on parade. One Ideal Perception, Anthony Hahn for Anthony Beaton and Lisa Lafort. Number 2 is Skylar, Samuel Filya for Vic Putty and Limco Incorporated. And number 4 is Pompano Beach, Paul McKenzie for Dan Gassian. 5, Rock and Twist, Scott Kohler for Richarborough, and a numbered company from Quebec. Number 6, Nightclub Hanover, Travis Henry for Tom Riley and Amanda Riley and Barry McLennan. And note that number 3, William Ross, is detained in the paddock for a moment, changing saddle pads. Daryl Thiessen for Michael Rogers. Field of 6, race number 7. Let's get a look at some of the main players in here. And, well, the obvious one to start with is number 1, Ideal Perception. And this is one that I got to perceive a lot last year at Grand River, and, well, of course, other locations as well. And he is a very good, talented pacer, especially good off the wings. And at this level, look, when he's at his best, he's competitive in the preferred class. In fact, you see back in January racing at London, the preferred class, and was very good at that level, second, third beaten half a length. Ideal Perception down at this level from the inside, clearly the one to beat 3 to 5 on the board. Some others to get a look at. How about number 5, Rock and Twist? Well, look at last year. 105,000 earned as a 6-year-old in 38 starts and took a mark of 150 at Mohawk. Rock and Twist is not quite rocking to that level right now, but you know it's in there, and he can be a threat, and he raced well last time out until just very late in the mile. Rock and Twist, Scott Coulter for Richarborough, 5 to 2. Scotty Coulter's been on a good roll this year. Others to look at. Number 2, Skylar, was a winner here in a lower Class 2 races ago. Then tried Mohawk last race. That didn't turn out well, so now Skylar comes back here, up one level from the recent win. But it was a dominant win, so maybe Skylar can fit here. Sammy Filio's also off to a very good 2024 start. Driving here for Vic Putty. Skylar did win 7 of 23 starts last year and took a mark of 50 and 1 at Mohawk. So Skylar has some wheels, and 5 to 1. And number 6, Nightclub Hanover, well, is one that was second at Mohawk in 53 and 2 3 races ago. Since then, the last couple weren't good, but Nightclub Hanover is well, making a second start here. Dropped down to this class last race, but just really wasn't a factor. But till he's capable, and he's getting love, 5 to 2. Travis Henry for Tom Riley. Field of 6, race number 7. 1, Ideal Perception, 4 to 5. is rolling for race number 7, Ideal Perception, Skylar on the inside. In the center, William Ross, Pompano Beach. To the outside, Rock and Twist and Nightclub Hanover. It's a field of 6 for race number 7. And the field for the 7th race is at the start of the rough, and Rock and Twist is rocking early. Ideal Perception on the inside, and Skylar. Ideal Perception now is going to press on through and take the lead. Rock and Twist is second. Skylar is racing third, and then Nightclub Hanover, and back to William Ross and Pompano Beach. Ideal Perception with the front. Rock and Twist is looking to rock on into the pocket and was able to do so. Skylar is racing third, then Nightclub Hanover, William Ross, and Pompano Beach. It's Ideal Perception who's got the lead of a Rock and Twist at a length and a half, 27-2 opening quarter. Skylar third. Nightclub Hanover is racing fourth, and then William Ross and Pompano Beach, and they race off the turn, and they come on towards us. Ideal Perception. Rock and Twist is racing second. Nightclub Hanover now to the outside. Nightclub Hanover is going to belly up to the bar and challenge Ideal Perception. Rock and Twist is third. William Ross is now racing fourth, and Skylar shuffled to fifth on the inside. And then it is Pompano Beach on the outside. 3 to the inside, 3 to the outside. Half 58-1. A 30-4 second panel for Ideal Perception. Nightclub Hanover is second. Rock and Twist is still there in the pocket. William Ross is racing second for fourth. Skylar is fifth, and Pompano Beach is racing sixth. Ideal Perception hustles by 3/4, 126-4, 28-3 third panel. Ideal Perception, Nightclub Hanover, Rock and Twist on the inside now is going to reclaim second. Nightclub Hanover third from the backfield. Pompano Beach is now popped out. Skylar's looking to dart down to the inside. Ideal Perception. Here comes Rock and Twist, rocking and rolling on by and doing it, blasting at the finish. Then Ideal Perception with Skylar and Pompano Beach. Rock and Twist rocketed to the lead in the stretch drive to win going away. 156-1. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 7. It's 5 Rock and Twist. Scotty Coulter, the winning driver. Rock and Twist is 700 Road Sunshine, Beach Bay Gelding, owned by a numbered company, trained by Richard Barreau. It's the second win this year, 25th lifetime for Rock and Twist. The 7th race pouts, 5 Rock and Twist, 420, 210, 210. 1 Ideal Perception, 210, 210, and 2 Skylar, 250. $2 exactor, $710. $1 trial, $1135. $1 super, $39.30. The seventh race over finish from the top down, 236415. That's 236415 on the bottom. for race number 8. On parade 1, Big Hand de Goutier, step out of the roof for Richard. And number 2 is Moscow Moon, Jason Ryan for Francis Gilmet. 3 Lions Wish, Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet and Peter Dallas. Number 4, Caviar's Triumph, Scott Quiller for Steve Coulter. And 5 is Final Dream, Daryl Thiessen for Richard and Don Beanland. Field of 5, race number 8. Let's get a look at this field. And we'll start with number 5, Final Dream. Well, 4 wins in 7 starts in the year and was really good here last race. Won going away by 2.5 lengths and had to battle on the outside for a chunk of the race, half the race, but still just kept on trucking and then was able to get away on the field. Second start now for Richard Moreau. Final Dream and Daryl Thiessen off that impressive last win, 4th win of the year, 3-5, the one to beat. Number 4, Caviar's Triumph, though, does come in with 3 consecutive wins, and, well, Caviar's Triumph did race in 59 last bout, and the last win for Final Dream was 59-4, but Caviar's Triumph has been out of the box 12 days. Still, overall, this is a veteran with a lot of back class. In fact, Caviar's Triumph and Final Dream very close in terms of total career dollars. Caviar's Triumph and Scotty Coulter is currently 2-1 and is the second choice. Number 2, Moscow Moon, was a winner last race, and it was a solid outing. Came from a little bit off the pace to come on and get on by in the stretch drive. Moscow Moon, that was a nice turnaround. Had been off form racing here and at London. Moscow Moon now looking to put together back-to-back strong performances. Jason Ryan for Francis Gilmet is 5-2. And number 3, Lions Wish, well, doesn't have a top 2 finish this year in 7 starts, but back-to-back thirds. And overall, the last 4 were top 4 finishes. So Lions Wish, I think, is one that has a shot to get onto the dry ticket. Lions Wish, Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet, is 9-1. Field of 5, race number 8. Gates rolling for the 8th. Big Hand de Goutier. Moscow Moon on the inside. In the center, Lions Wish. To the outside, Caviar's Triumph and Final Dream. It's a field of 5. It's the 8th dash on a Thursday night at Flamboro Downs. Here they come. And the field for the eighth race. At the start, Caviar Stripe, Final Dream, Lion's Wish gets away third, Big Andaguche, Moscow Moon, and the field works on around the turn. And now Final Dream wants to try to come on and clear to the front. Caviar Stripe is racing position second. Moscow racing third, Lion's Wish, then Big Andaguche. Moscow Moon's trailing the field. Final Dream 2 to 5 of the boards got the lead. Caviar's Triumph, Scotty Coulter in the pocket. Lion's Wish and Travis Henry is third. Then it is Big Andaguche, Stefan LaRue, and Moscow Moon and Jason Ryan, 29 and 2. Opening quarter. On around the turn they go. Final Dream, 2 to 5 favorite. Leading the way for Daryl Thiessen. Caviar's Triumph is second. Lion's Wish racing on the inside third, only about 3 lengths from the front. Then Moscow Moon is moving up, and on the inside, Big Andaguche. Final Dream leads on past the half off a 29 and 2 opening quarter. Halftime was reached in 1 minute and 1/5, and Caviar's Triumph is right there getting a nice trip in the pocket on the back of the heavily favored Final Dream. And Lion's Wish is third, but now moving up and taking third, Moscow Moon. Lion's Wish is fourth to the inside, and then Big Andaguche. It is Final Dream with Moscow Moon getting a little closer. Moscow Moon has wheeled to within about a half length of the front. Caviar's Triumph is racing on the inside third. Then Lion's Wish and Big Andaguche. 1:30 and 2 the three-quarter time. And it is Final Dream. Moscow Moon racing third. Caviar's Triumph as the field turns for home. Lion's Wish is sent out 3 wide and has a full head of steam. And then Big Andaguche on down the stretch right they come. Final Dream, but here comes Lion's Wish on the outside. Caviar's Triumph on the inside. Lion's Wish, Caviar's Triumph. It's close, but maybe Lion's Wish on the outside. Caviar's Triumph was blasting up the inside. And Final Dream third, 2-1 and 2. The win photo to 3, Lion's Wish. Back in front of us, the winner of the 8-3, Lion's Wish. Winning drive to Travis Henry. Lion's Wish, 6-year-old muscle mass bay gelding owned by Peter Dallas. Francis Gilmetz, the trainer. First win this year, 13th lifetime, Lion's Wish. And the 8th race payouts, 3 Lion's Wish, 1620, 1040, 220. 4 Caviar's Triumph, 710, 210. And 5 Final Dream, 210. $2 exactor, $74. $1 try, $66.90. Eighth race, or finish from the top down, 5-4-1-2-3. That's 5-4-1-2-3.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. for the ninth race. On parade one, Beach Tour. It is Mike Horner for RAW Equine and Mark Horner. And number 2 is I'm Spongeworthy. Jason Ryan for Nathan Harding and Jamie Parton. And number 3 is Blockbuster Trade. Jay Harris for Marie Helene DuPont and Isabel Darvaux. And 4 is Hunter Hill. Scott Culver, Scott West. Number 5, Gator Hanover. Mike Whalen for Jean-Francois McGuire and Jean Allaire and Jean Nadeau and Jocelyn Merrois. And number 6, Instantaneous, Samuel Filya for Vic Putty and Limco Incorporated. Field of 6, race number 9. Let's look at this ninth race. Starts the late daily double. We'll start with number 5, Gator Hanover. Winner last time out, so back-to-back wins, and then just before that, second beaten in X. So 3 starts in the class below this one, and very good. Now moves up, racing for Jean-Francois McGuire is off to a good start to 2024. Mike Whalen picks up the catch drive. Gator Hanover is one that's been blasting off the gate very well. Gator Hanover, we'll see if he comes flying out early. 5-2 on the board. Number 6, Instantaneous, well, is one that raced a lot last year, 50 starts, and did earn 21 top 3 finishes, but of late hasn't had a top 3 finish in the last 4 starts. Was racing well at Mohawk before that, and then has kind of fallen off. So now is moving down quite a bit. Instantaneous certainly could be dangerous at this level, and one that, well, was consistently decent last year. Sammy Filya for Vic Putty, 8-5. Number 1, Beach Tour, did not have a good go of things at Mohawk last race, but Beach Tour is moving down and was third there just 2 races ago in 53-1. Beach Tour on the inside, 9-5. Mike Horner driving and training as the co-favorite now with Instantaneous. And then number 4, Hunter Hill, well, one that has back class and took a nice mark of 50-1 last year at racing at Mohawk. The last race there, though, blasted to the front with a big opening quarter and then tired out badly in the late going. The overall form recently isn't good, but did win at Mohawk in 53-3 4 races ago, but still just the recent form of the last 5 races, 4 of them were very poor, and then that one win. Hunter Hill, though, is better than that. Scotty Culver, Scott West, maybe Team Scott will get rolling here. Hunter Hill is 4-1. Gate is rolling for the ninth race. Beach Tour, I'm Sponge Worthy on the inside. In the center, Blockbuster Trade and Hunter Hill to the outside. Gator Hanover Instantaneous. It's a field of 6 for the ninth dash. Here they come. And the field for the ninth race is at the start of the rough. And Hunter Hill, Blockbuster Trade, and I'm Spongeworthy. Then Instantaneous and Beach Tour and Gator Hanover. And the field sprints on around that first turn. Blockbuster Trade has got the lead, but Hunter Hill continues on the outside. And Hunter Hill now is going to back into the pocket. I'm Spongeworthy is third. Racing fourth is Instantaneous, then Beach Tour and Gator Hanover. And they race their way on to the opening quarter. Blockbuster Trade with the lead. Hunter Hill is rolling along in the pocket. 27-2 opening quarter. I'm Spongeworthy is racing third. Then positioned fourth is Instantaneous. Then it is Beach Tour racing fifth, and Gator Hanover is sixth right now. The field comes off the turn and races on towards us. Blockbuster Trade and Jay Harris leads it by 2 lengths right now. Hunter Hill is second. Here comes Instantaneous now. Is moving up and is getting up a little bit closer, about 2.5 lengths from the front. Racing fourth, I'm Spongeworthy. Then it is Beach Tour and Gator Hanover still trailing the field. On down the backstretch to go. Blockbuster Trade at 10-1, still with the lead. 56-2 halftime, 29 seconds, second panel. And it is Blockbuster Trade, but wanting to trade positions is Instantaneous and has come on to grab the lead. Taking over from Blockbuster Trade, Beach Tour is on the outside third. Hunter Hill is kind of locked on the inside now fourth, and then Gator Hanover now advancing on the outside. We're getting 3 wide racing action at the top of the stretch. Trailing the field, I'm Spongeworthy, 3/4, 125-1. And Beach Tour is touring out 3 wide. Instantaneous has the lead, but Instantaneous as they come on down the stretch drive, trying to fend off Beach Tour is getting closer. Instantaneous Beach Tour. Instantaneous wins it. Beach Tour second. Then Gator Hanover, and I'm Spongeworthy, 155-2. Back in front of us is the winner of race 9, 6 Instantaneous. The winning drive to Samuel Filia. Instantaneous, a 6-year-old always be Mikey Brown Gelding, owned by Limco Incorporated, trained by Vic Putty. 15th win lifetime, first this year, Instantaneous. The ninth race payout, 6 instantaneous, 750, 390, and 230. One beach tour, 390, 250. Five Gator Hanover, 230. $2 exactor, 2030. Dollar try, 10105. Dollar super, 148.35. Ninth race order finish from the top down, 246531. That's 246531 on the bottom. for the 10th race on parade. One, you got a lover blue chip, Samuel Filioff, or Richard Barreau and Robert Lovett. Number two, super fast, Jason Ryan for Mike White-Nioski and Laureen Ray and Vince Southern. Number three is Free to Dream, Mark McDonnell for Nita Willett and Luke Willett. Number four is Mickey Burke, Dale Spence for Mackenzie Spence and Shengo. And five is Rest of Spirit, Travis Henry for Jody Cullen, Wayne McRae, and Daniel Ross. Number six, Cobra Creek, Daryl Thiessen for Barry Bird and Debbie Bird. 8, Shadow, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. 9 is Red Hot Redemption, Jay Harris for Louis F. Timiatis and Matthew Hardy F. Timiatis. And number 7, Perfect Time, Scotty Calder for Kelly DeValakai and Sylvain Lakai. Field of 9, race number 10. Let's look at some of the main players in this 10th and final dash, which does feature the Super High 5. And I want to start with number 6, Cobra Creek, who was a winner 2 races ago in a maiden class and then moved up to this level last race, just beaten ahead. Now gets a little tougher post position, but certainly the last couple races very sharp for Cobra Creek. Daryl Thiessen for Barry Bird, and I think Cobra Creek has a chance to get the job done in here, and he's getting bet as such at 9-5. Daryl Thiessen is off to a very good start to his 2024. Number 5, Rest of Spirit. Trailer post last race didn't work well for Rest of Spirit, but you do see this one racing well here in this class in a bunch of starts previous to that. And Rest of Spirit, Travis Henry for Jody Cullen, strong barn. Rest of Spirit is 8-5 on the board. Number 1, you got a lover blue chip, Samuel Fillion driving for Richard Barreau, inside post position. First start since October, but you do see some pretty nice speed last October, 52-3 at Mohawk, finishing third. You got a lover blue chip, despite the long layoff and the not just okay qualifier at best. You got to have a lot of regard for this one, making a first start for the 4-year-old campaign. Lightly raced, 13 starts as a 3-year-old. You got a lover blue chip. Semi Filioff for Richard Moreau is 3-5. And number 4, Mikey Burke, way off form, but now gets away from Mohawk to try things here. Did finish third at London early in February, but since then, another start at London and 2 at Mohawk, and none of them working out well. So Mikey Burke is trying to get back going, and Dale Spence drives for Mackenzie Spence. Field of 9 for the 10th and final dash, taking up their positions. You gotta love our blue chip and super fast and free to dream on the inside. In the center, Mickey Burke, Rest of Spirit. To the outside, Cobra Creek, Perfect Time, Shadow, Shadow. And the second tier, Red Hot Redemption. Field of 9, race number 10. It's post time. Gate is rolling for the 10th. They're at the start of the rough, and Cobra Creek comes out with Rest of Spirit. You gotta love her blue chip on the inside, then Free to Dream and Super Fast and Red Hot Redemption. Then it is back to Mickey Burke and Perfect Time. Shadow is trailing the field. And trying to come on and clear to the front is Rest of Spirit. Cobra Creek is still pressing on the outside 3 wide as they come on to the opening quarter. Cobra Creek is able to grab the lead now. Rest of Spirit second. You got a Lover Blue Chip is racing third. And then racing position fourth is Super Fast as they work on around the turn. 29 and 2 opening quarter. Rest of Spirit reclaims the lead. Cobra Creek is second. You gotta love Blue Chip is racing third. And then racing position fourth and coming out is Super Fast. And Super Fast took out in front of Mickey Burke, and then Mickey Burke broke stride. Now Free to Dream is spotted second of a racing fam. Sixth, Red Hot Redemption. Then Perfect Time. Back to Mickey Burke, and then Shadow. And they work their way on into the backstretch. Rest of Spirit with the lead. Cobra Creek is right there biding time in the pocket now. And Super Fast on the outside has made it to about a length and 3/4 from the front and is third. Racing position to fourth is Free to Dream, and on the inside now, You Gotta Love Blue Chip is racing fourth, and Free to Dream is fifth. Then racing position sixth is Red Hot Redemption, Shadow, then Perfect Time, and trailing is Mickey Burke, and they race to the top of the stretch off 3/4, 129 and 1. Rest of Spirit, Cobra Creek now on down the stretch where they come, and it is still Rest of Spirit, but Cobra Creek is snaking a little closer, and up the inside, You Gotta Love Blue Chip, 3 across the track at the finish, but Rest of Spirit's gonna win. Then it was Cobra Creek, You Gotta Love Blue Chip, and Free to Dream. 158 and 1. Back in front of us, the winner of race 10, 5 Rest of Spirit. Travis Henry with the driving double. 3-year-old McWicked Bay Colt, owned by Wayne McRae and Daniel Ross. Jody Cullen, the trainer. First win this year, 4th lifetime. Rest of Spirit, 158 and 1. The 10th race, Pads 5. Rest of Spirit, 690, 342.20. 6 Cobra Creek, $3, 210. 1, You Gotta Love Blue Chip, 210. $2 Exactor, $17. Dollar Try, 24.90. Double of 6 and 5, 29.90. Dollar Pick 4 is 600, 26.50. Dollar High 5, 486.20. Note the 20-cent Pick 5 pays 3,660.48. Giddy up. Ka-ching. The 10th race order of finish from the top down is a 364 812 957. That's 364 812 957 on the bottom. Well, fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Thursday evening. Action resumes this coming Saturday. First race, 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.